we'll see what we have got. Now, I should be getting audio. There it is. Man, fuck house inspections, by the way. Fuck house inspections. Hey, we're just coming to make sure you're not breaking the place. Like, of course we're not breaking the place. We live here. What, we want to live in a shithole? It's shit when it's clean. This house sucks. It's a very nice looking house. Our house looks really nice. And like, if you didn't stay for longer than a month, you would think that's a really nice house. It's when you start seeing all the problems, like, you know, fly screens not attached to windows properly, and, you know, when it rains, frogs can get in the house, and, you know, things like that. Air conditioning being in one section of the house downstairs when all the bedrooms are upstairs. You know, little things like that. Very excited to move. Yeah. That inspection's happening in about 5 hours. Screen can't fly if it's attached. No, it can't. What's it now? 6 a.m. Yeah, about 5 hours. So yeah, today's probably going to be a shorter stream. Whether we finish this or not in that time, I don't know. I've got some things to prepare before the inspection. Like, I have to go around and get all the smoke alarms fixed up and make sure everything's working and tidy up anything that we've missed in the tidying process. But we're going to get done what we can get done. Picking up nachos in 7 hours. It's 6. We're picking up nachos at 3. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. 9 hours till nachos. Let's go, Kiryu. No, let's not go. I'm getting a call. Kamaki. Text from Master Kamaki. Stop by, absolutely. Learn some new moves.
Okay. God help, I'm erect.
Let's go see Majima. And then maybe go see Kamaki. Oh. It begins.
TheMonolith. 真島の兄さん。桐生ちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ。
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
なんだって。
堂島大悟や。
大悟が。
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの君を下がりなさい。公務執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。急げや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと。
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
Was that actually the end of a chapter? It was too.
そうか。真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃあなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどと言うつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは六代目として東上会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方東上会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか。
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
桂木。
年は取ったがその目は変わらないな。
なんでお前がここにおるんや。
話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろ
お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。
う。まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
どうせ殺すんやったら早よやれ。こないにまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。
ほほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。
当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。
18人殺したね。
何がおかしいんじゃ。
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。
何言うとるんや。
俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。
どういうことや。どういうことなんや桂木。説明せえ。
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。
何する気や。
俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。
荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。
まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
妹やと。お前安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗像など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億、無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
Holy shit, dude! Yasuko's in danger. Yeah, back to Serena. Wow. Just in donating money to help the less fortunate? No, I'm not. We'll fight. We'll fight about it. Man. So even Saejima doesn't know, like, the full truth of everything yet. That's fucked. The story here is much more interesting than 3. Especially the way that it's tying together, you know, everything from I mean, the money from Kiwami 2, wasn't it? So much happening. I'm sure that was some big plot twist, but I have no idea. This is the first time you're seeing anything related to Yakuza. I mean, if there's anything you need to know, really, that is a pretty good summation of what happens in Yakuza. Something is threatening to change the Tojo clan, which is sort of the, you know, the main Yakuza clan that we follow throughout the series. And everyone is always trying to one-up everyone. People are trying to get higher in the world, higher in the clan, higher in the business in general. And people are willing to backstab, scheme, plot their way there. People will murder, people will, you know, frame people. Oh my god, there's just fights happening everywhere. The Tojo clan we've been following since game 1. The guy we're playing as right now was a member. Then he was the chairman for all of 5 minutes before he quit. And basically said, I don't want to be in this clan anymore. He's still an ally of the clan. He's got friends and, you know, brothers, not literal brothers, but, you know, he's very close to the clan and he's helped rebuild the clan so many times. He's a fucking legend, you know. This guy right here that we're playing as, Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu Kazuma. Stubble, how you doing? It's so funny because the main story of every Yakuza game is a serious crime drama. You know, with plots and turns and, you know, big moments for characters. It's a very character-driven crime drama. But what's funny is the juxtaposition between the main story and everything else. Everything else in this game series is silly slice of life comedy, you know, going to massage parlors and the karaoke bar and, you know, doing side missions for people that are often, you know, just silly everyday things like, please help, I've lost my cat. And you find out that the cat is a fully grown man in a cat costume who's into some sort of, you know, pet play thing. You know, like that's the sort of shit that would happen. And it's the comparison between those two things of the silly slice of life bulk of the game and then the really super serious crime drama main story. And oh, it's an amazing series. I really, really, really would recommend everyone at least try Yakuza 0 because it introduces you to the franchise so well. And they're beautifully told stories. They're over the top as fuck. Like, they're all very silly. You know, if you would, you know, it takes itself very seriously at times. Fuck, Date's down. Please, I need toilet paper, and you have to go around and look for napkins, yeah. Okay, Date's alive. It's blacked out or something. So the cutscene that we just saw, God, I mean, it'd be hard to explain without explaining the plot of the whole game so far. What we do know is that we play as 4 characters in this game. All of them have separate stories and are interconnected in some way or another. And the main plot point that we have is that the cops in this game are more shady than the Yakuza. I mean, that's probably more like real life, where the cops are more shady than the actual organized crime. And the cops are trying to get in with the Yakuza. Normally the way it works is the Yakuza have people within the ranks of the police and can sort of work their way from the inside and, you know, keep the cops off the Yakuza's back so they can keep doing business. But this police commissioner, this head honcho guy, is trying to do the opposite. He's trying to get a cop in the ranks of the Yakuza. which is, you know, it's going to change things quite a lot. You know, the cops would have control of Yakuza operation. The sub story with the foreign girl who needed a visa but kept saying visa. So Kiryu delivers her a pizza. I can't work until I get my visa. I need a visa to work. And Kiryu's like, pizza? You need a pizza? Okay, here's a pizza. Now you can work. And she's like, what the fuck? Why have you given me a visa? Fucking love that sub story so much. Was that in Zero? Okay, I deliver pizza. And like, there's this whole like, I've got to get the pizza to her hot. So you've got to run through the streets with this pizza, and there's a countdown timer, and you got to dodge enemies along the way, and you finally are like, okay, I got you the pizza. Just, why? Oh, I fucking love this series. That was in Zero. I fucking love this series so much, man. You and I had that chat outside. I came back in to keep Yasuko company while you were gone. Next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor. Yasuko poured us a couple of drinks when I stepped back in. Do you have any idea where she might have gone? Yasuko poisoned Date? Or dosed him with something? Exactly why that translation happens? Why? Why did the translation happen from visa to pizza? 3 to throw down if thugs barged in. I didn't think Yasuko herself would be the one fighting me. You gotta stay here, Date. No way. V's in Japanese use sounds starting with B. Do they? So if you were to say, I don't know, violin, in Japanese would be, the word for violin in Japanese would have a B sound. Vancouver is Bankuba. Oh, right. So that foreign person trying to speak Japanese would have said Ibiza. Bubuzeta. Yasuko's gone somewhere. We're gonna find her. Bubuzeta. The katakana for visa is that which is visa. Right. Sorry, Bubuzeta. Really? That's tickled me. That's really good. Bubuzeta. That's really good. Oh no, I don't want to fight, man. I'm looking for someone. Yeah, the sub-story of the dominatrix who needed help because she wasn't being dominant enough. So you had to coach her in how to control someone. The Michael Jackson's video shoot. Man. Yakuza 0 really is special. Also, it's not Michael Jackson, it's... What was his name? Oh no. Michael Starr or something? He's got some sort of fucking made up name. And Steven Spielberg, who is not Steven Spielberg. Even in writing, the katakana for pizza would be pizza. But she didn't speak the language. These are Miracle Johnson. That's Miracle Johnson. That's the one. Chinko? No. Kiryu said something about the girls in the club would be interested in that game, but Kiryu doesn't own a club, so that's an interesting little glitch where he had Akiyama's dialogue. I see these dudes waiting to fight me. I don't know where she would have run off to. I don't know where she would have gone. Yasuko's gone somewhere. I need to find her fast. Would she have gone very far from Serena? Probably. But where? PSN downloads are slow, yeah. Visa. Bubuzera. I'd love to know what the actual... what Vuvuzela would actually be in Japanese. If it is actually Vuvuzela. Oh. There she is. Are you going, Yasuko? It most likely actually is. That's amazing. There she is. No, I don't. Get out of it. It is actually Bubuzera. You play the Devil May Cry games? I have. I did them in a full series playthrough last year or the year before. Was that last year or the year before? Hello, Bike-chan. It's been a while. It was the year before when I did Metal Gear as well. A gun? Oh, sword. Couldn't tell because he was pointing it at me. Oh, God! His spine! He gave me a drink for it. Jesus Christ. Hey man, you just hospitalized me for life. Thanks for the drink. Keep seeing memes on how 2 is the worst. Is 2 really that bad? 2 was originally built on a game that wasn't Devil May Cry. That's the issue with it. It was originally something else. And then they slapped on the Devil May Cry title. I don't think it's that bad. It's just not as good as the others. It's still a very playable and enjoyable game. Introduce Bloody Palace. Let's go. No, I really like Devil May Cry. 5 was a really good game.
やばい。誰か追いかけてきたみたいだ。
ああ、一旦身を隠そう。
どうやらすぐそばまでやってきてるな。
ああ、上野の連中かもしれない。ここは俺らで食い止めるしかないだろうな。
ああ。安子さん、あんたは先に行ってくれ。
え、行くってどこに？
この奥さ。
奥？
ああ、実はこの下水道、サイの河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
サイの河原？
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだからね。
Jesus Christ, dying over here.
それじゃ
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
あ。
それじゃ
お前ら
上の清和会のやつか、それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった。リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。何。おっとダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？それはお前らの方だろ。すべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。と言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。悪いが今は誰も信用できない。もし安子さんを追うっていうなら。
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
ああ。
Holy fuck, are we kicking off?
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪い奴には見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらうぜ。言うね。
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
Dude!
覚悟はいいな。行くぞ!
It's a cutscene fight. Oh shit. No, it's not! No, it's not! No, it's not! Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so cool! This is really cool. Dude! Third protagonist and main protagonist fighting against the other two dudes we've played as. Just no Sajima. God, if we have to fight Sajima. Oh shit, I didn't get any healing items. Whoops. Okay. Stop it! Stop it! Oh, oh. Oh! Akiyama! We're on the same side! Jesus! Wow. Skyrim potatoes. Let's try again. Wow. Let's go, fellas. Okay, abilities. I got 3 to spend. Knife attacks. Don't need knife attacks in this. Yes. 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 Very good. Ugh. I feel bad stomping Akiyama's head, man. Oh, the parry. Oh, if I could get a hit in, that'd be nice. Jeez, he's quick. Jeez, he's quick. Jeez, he's quick. Stop it. This is really cool, but fuck, it's hard. Kiryu! Kiryu! One down! Replenishes some health.
さあ、これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ、何なんだあいつは。
That was fucking awesome. All right, let's go find her. Holy shit. Rutava, how you doing? Never thought I'd run into you down here. Help me out down in Purgatory before the Hills project kicked off. Gonna need one of these if you want to keep going. A manhole opener. Okay. Purgatory, nice. Can you buy... You can't buy stuff here, can you? I don't know how I'm gonna go without any health. Be right.
Hanaya. 来んのが遅いんだよ。桐生。
一体これどうなってんの？
安子さんは
連れて行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ？
カツラギ、それに木戸ってやつに。
くそ、どうなってんだよ。
Damn. I know, right? Like, if only those two hadn't slowed him down completely. Chain of betrayal.
じっとしてろ。だが最近の刑事ってのはこんなに軟弱になっちまったのか。
しかしまさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味ここ数日で一番の驚きです。
何言ってんだ。元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
いや、ただこの数日間毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。
お、帰ってきた。どうだったんだお前さんの店の様子は。
はあ、ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。ああ、せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。これじゃあまた一からやり直しだっての。
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
ええ、きれいさっぱり。
いくらぐらいだ。
1000億。
はあ ?1000 億？本当なのか。
ああ、俺も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
どういうことなんですか、秋山さん。
いやね、実は俺の店でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね、そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察っていうか、多分木戸ちゃんに。
え？木戸って新井の兄弟分の
He knew?
チース。でん？誰もいないか。ふう。
Jesus, Bandy, that fucking scared me.
やっぱ秋山さん頭いいんだな。
Thanks for the fiver, dude. Fucking love you, man.
あ？なんだこりゃ。おいおい、ちょっとやべ、どうなってんのこれ。うわー。 やべ。ああ、もう。
ただいま。ってあれ、もう社長またドア開けっぱなしなんだから。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
Jesus. You really think that's how it went down? Can't think of any other way. Me and Hana-chan are the only two people who know about the vault. And Hana didn't think it was weird that he was holding the book that was covering the lock to the vault. Wrap things up nice and neat, everything would make sense, yeah. Not long after Hana-chan saw him at the office, Kido got hauled off by the Hatsushiba clan boys who'd been working with Shibata. Walked in and spirited him away, simple clean. It makes sense if you understand what Kido can do in a fight. Only been once I've witnessed it by myself, but the guy can mop the floor with anyone without breaking a sweat. He's pretty coy about it, prefers to keep all that under wraps. Most likely Kanamura Enterprises, where Kido and Arai-san work, is a tiny speck under the big Shibata umbrella. Hey, Miv. The usual Yakuza outfit makes their living off those dramatic displays of strength, but not Kanamura. They didn't want to stand out, especially with the brat race always tearing this town apart. Safer to lay low or just get on with your life, yeah. He was more than happy to keep his head down and let Kamurocho be Kamurocho, yeah. Lord John with a gift sub to Leguaridad. Thank you very, very much, John. Much appreciated. Coming in with a cheeky gifty. Lovely bastard. And thank you again, Bandy, for the $5. Little tipping drive-by, heading back to sleep. I didn't realize Bandy was going to sleep. I missed the tip message. Bandy, thanks for the $5. John, thank you very much for the gifty. Own him a bunch for the help in the Nuz. How'd your Nuz go, by the way, John? He got kidnapped on purpose. This was more of a mess than usual thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, but one thing stood out. The order my books were in. Kido-chan tossed a bunch of them around, probably to make it look like a fight went down, cover his tracks. But the ones that were still on the shelf weren't in the right spots for some reason. You seriously telling me you know where every single book is supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one. I mean, my office is not organized by any means necessary. Any means necessary, by any means at all is what I mean. Sorry, still waking up apparently. My office is not organized, but if something was moved from my usual setup or from any of my display stuff, I would probably notice too. I would probably notice if my books were put out of order, because typically my books are organized by size. And if I can, authors all go together and size goes in order from biggest to smallest to the left. So I would notice if any of my books were moved.
Nani?
Long story short, my old pal Kido pulled a fast one. You notice a desktop icon? Absolutely. Who keeps 100 billion in cash just laying around? Don't trust banks. It's not like any of them pay decent interest anyway. That's fair. The DA guys who raided my office yesterday, they're the ones who did it. Katsuragi must have sent them over once Kido tipped them off. Right. Life's a cruel mistress. You get used to the cheating and the backstabbing and the lying in my line of work, but when it smacks you in the face one way or another... He's taking it pretty well. I am in shock. This is my shocked face. Just looks astoundingly similar to my regular face. It's not that big of a deal, but still. I'll just make it all back again. Jesus, he's so fucking confident. This week had its highlights. I met you for one, yeah. This is my stressed face. This is how you know I'm panicking. I have a house inspection today. Oh, sorry, Purple. I was zoomed in. Doesn't work when I'm zoomed in. I should make it work when I'm zoomed in. That filter kind of makes you look like... You're my hero. You saved my life. You know when the Millennium Tower blew up 5 years ago and all that cash rained down on the city? That day changed my life. I grabbed as much as I could, cleaned myself up, went from homeless bum to this in practically no time flat. If not for you, I'd still be out in the streets digging through trash just to stay alive. Now that I think about it, that 10 billion was probably the same cash my bank duped me into laundering for them when they had me take the fall. The 10 billion that the Jingu diverted to the Tojo clan. Luke Kelly, what's up? This all feels kind of personal. If this stuff is going down now, links linked to that 10 billion, consider me there. All linked up. Akiyama's pretty cool, man. Ugh. This is starting to feel like fate to me. There's a lot of that. Almost like we were all destined to end up here. I like that Tanimura still has his earpiece in.
で、これからどうするんだ、お前ら。冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか。
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。金はすでに葛城の元にある。やはり奴らの居場所を探して直接攻め込むしかないのか。
いや、策はある。
ん？
これは。おい、キリュウ、これって何なんだ。
動かぬ証拠というやつだ。おそらく宗像も葛城もこのファイルの行方を追いかけている。これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
Right. How'd you end up with this thing, Kiryu? Amazaki gave it to me down in Okinawa. It's a document showing the creation of Penitentiary Number 2 and the expected flow of money into that place. It's got names, amounts, everything. It says right here that the 10 billion yen that got transferred from the Tojo to the Kyohei Jingu back in 2005 was meant to get passed on to the Metropolitan Police. That's the one that we got wrapped up in, yeah. That missing cash nearly tore the clan apart. Metro Racer, how are you doing, man? And the guy behind it all was a man named Kyohei Jingu, Haruka's father. Yeah. You're doing 5 afterwards? So the plan is, if I finish this today, which is possible, I don't know how likely it is, but possible, then I'll be doing Return of Obra Dinn on Friday night. Friday afternoon, I guess. Obra Dinn on Friday, and then Final Fantasy 3. Sorry, there's a sharp, ouchy thing on my desk. Obra Dinn on Friday, and then after Obra Dinn is finished, doing Final Fantasy 3 on Fridays. And then after Final Fantasy 3 is done, I will either do Yakuza 5 or the next Final Fantasy game. Newton before said that Yakuza 5 is pretty long. So I may hold off on that to get some Final Fantasies done and get through those a bit quicker. We'll see. Because if 5 is really long, then I might put it off. Don't know. See how we feel. And it depends on how long... why is Mahjong not working? That sound effect should be working. And you're a sub, so there's no reason it shouldn't be. Don't know why that's not working. Works when Ruta did it. I don't know. Yeah. It'll either be more Final Fantasy, more Yakuza, or what I could do is do Final Fantasy 3, then do another Final Fantasy, and then do Yakuza 5. There we go. Yeah, I think you're right, Julio. I think it's sorted. We're good.
Hey, Mono.
Yeah, Julio.
Nice guy.
Thanks, man. Say long since I know how much you love the minigames. True, yeah, and I really do like minigames. And if 5's got a lot of them, we could have a lot of fun with it. But if 5's particularly long, then I may hold off and see if I can time that with doing it towards the end of the year. And try and... Because, again, if it's that long, it means I've got less time for Final Fantasy. I would rather get through the Final Fantasies, which at this point are going to be shorter than Yakuza will be. At least until I get maybe 3 or 4 games into the series. The Final Fantasy games are going to not be terribly long. And by the time I get to the longer Final Fantasies, I want to be done with the Yakuza series, so I'm not doing 2 long-form games once a week. Otherwise, I'm playing the same game for 6 months, like My Summer Car, which was awesome, but, you know. 3, Legend 2, and Legend 3, I think, are the next Final Fantasies. Yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. 3, no, sorry, 3. Let me just cross this off here. I've got 3, Legend 2, then Final Fantasy Adventure. Then 4 interlude for the after years, then Legend 3, then Mystic Quest. 5, 6, 7, you know. So I'm hoping by the time I get to 4, I'm done with Yakuza. Maybe. Maybe. Just remember the time Puppy Eric got knocked off his bike by one car, then run over by another. My summer car is a joy. I actually am thinking about doing another My Summer Car run in December, in build up to my winter car next year, which I'm assuming will be a thing next year. I want to try and do a mortal run within a month. Now that I know how to do it, now that I know what the win condition is for beating My Summer Car, I want to try and do a mortal playthrough within a month. Kind of like a Nuzlocke November. My Summer Car December. 18 minutes on Forest. 25 minutes and level 53. First ever run of the library. Nicely done, Symphony. By the way, I've been watching Puppy Eric do My Summer Car, and chat keeps trying to convince him that there's a Yeti in the game. He's not here, is he? Hang on, I just want to make sure. No, he's not here. Okay, no one tell him. He won't watch this VOD. We're trying to convince Puppy Eric that there is a Yeti in the game, right? And everyone's been trying to convince him, and he's like, no, I don't believe you. There's no Yeti in the game. You're all fucking assholes. There's no Yeti. Now, if you were here for My Summer Car, you would know that there is no Yeti in the game as far as we saw. But there is, in fact, a pig man. He's the guy that owns the house, and actually law seems to implicate that he killed his dad. And he has a very short temper. Um, so there is a pig man. He is a murderer. And separately, that while there isn't necessarily an axe murderer, you can piss off an NPC. I won't go into details if you didn't see it. You can piss off an NPC enough to the point where they will come to your house and chop you up with an axe. That's not the end of the game. You know, like you can get away from that and avoid that and whatever, but there is a character who will come to your house with an axe with the intention of killing you. And you can die. So I've been spinning to Jamie. Major stubble. Tier 2 for 15 fucking months. That's a $10 tier for 15. Thank you very much, Stubble. Thanks for keeping that tier 2 rolling, man. Appreciate you. Cheers. We've been trying to convince... I've been trying to convince Jamie that there isn't a pigman axe murderer in my summer car by telling him straight up, there is a pigman axe murderer in the game. Alongside everybody else saying, there's a Yeti in the game, there's a Yeti in the game. And I'm like, there's a pigman axe murderer. And he's like, I don't fucking believe you. And there actually is. So he just doesn't believe anything. I hope he finds it. I hope he finds Pigman. It's been really fun. It's been really fun to watch. Is it the uncle? No, it's not the uncle. No. There is a Pigman. And you can win his car and his house by playing cards against him. Anyway, there's notes here detailing a police plan to release inmates from penitentiary number 2 and create artificial crime to make the police look good. No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. This goes public and all their dirty laundry will be out in the open. What's the next move? We try and cut a deal with Katsuragi. I just need to figure out how to get in touch with him. Tanimura can help with that. Call from my cell, I'm sure he'll answer.
Tanimura じゃないのか。
俺は桐生ってものだ。今訳あって、谷村の電話を借りてお前に電話している。
桐生？まさかあの4代目の桐生一馬さんですか？
そうだ。
これは驚きです。それで私に何か用でも？
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ、何の話だか。
とぼけるな。お前が西の河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした？
お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが今俺の手元にある。冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのはこれなんじゃないのか。違うというのなら構わない。この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ。
待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる？
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのことを知っているのは？
俺と浜崎。あとは今、俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗像は知らないんだろうな。
宗像？
副総監の宗像だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は？
冴島大河と安子の身柄。あと、木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金。1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。交渉ってのは心理戦だ。わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろ
う。ならどうすればいいんだ？
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引、お前一人で来い。
一人？
そうだ、一人だ。 しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ？
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何？
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。俺は冴島と妹、さらに1000億を用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには屋上にたどり着くまで上の清和会の人間を全て倒してから来てもらう。
なんだと？
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら。
そん時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。分かってくれよ、桐生さん。俺もさ、長生きしたいんだよ。あんたや冴島みたいな化け物2人も相手してじゃ、命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には錦山や郷田隆二みたいな、今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあ、どうする？
わかった。行こう。何時に行けばいい？
夜22時だ。俺も死体じゃない生きたあんたに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
Seems simple enough. What's the deal? Sound like you came to come to some kind of agreement. I'm meeting with the file on the roof of Kamurocho Hills tonight at 10, alone. Part of the deal, I have to do it. I'll be fighting through the entire Ueno Seiwa clan to get up there. Have they got enough men, or, like... I don't know if they've got enough dudes. Deal's a deal. Toxic, that's awesome, man. Alright, I'm gonna go and buy a bunch of food. And then we're gonna go storm the gates. Man thinks his whole clan's gonna be enough to stop me. Man's been mistaken. Boom, Diata, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I have to take a piss. So I'm gonna go take a piss. And Anna and anyone here who hasn't seen just what a beast machine Kiryu Kazuma is, sit tight. You get to see his fucking glory. See you soon. And go away. Welcome back. Ugh, Ruthless Pat, how you doing? Man, I love a good stretch. How good's a good stretch? Had a bathroom break. Yeah, I hope it gets fixed. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for being here. Kiryu's about to go. I mean, ooh. I didn't tell the PlayStation to turn on. I didn't tell the PlayStation to turn on. Sony had a PSN update to support Ukrainian language and some voice party settings? Right. Kitty Rocker. 26 months, motherfucker. 26 months. Welcome back. A lot of months. PlayStation turned itself on, updated itself, and is now turning itself back on. Raindog, good morning, dude. How are you doing? Thanks for the host. Are you done? It turned itself on to update. I mean, I'm glad that it did it. I'm glad to have the update. That's great, but when it's got automatic HDMI switch, I'm in the middle of Yakuza. Very annoying. I've got a HDMI switcher. I've got a splitter as well for doing PS3 capture, but I have a switch which I can plug multiple HDMI ports, HDMI things into one thing with a single output, and then switch between the PS5, the second PC, you know, anything that needs a HDMI thing. But apparently the HDMI, the smart HDMI, the PS5 can press the button for me, basically. Which is great when I want to play PS5, but less great now. Yeah, it's really good for when you got a lot of devices. I used to use it in the lounge room, because we've got, you know, every Xbox, every PlayStation, N64, GameCube, fucking Dreamcast out there. But because we weren't using any of it, it didn't need to all be plugged in all the time, whereas here, being able to switch between the PlayStation and the PC every day, it's much more useful here in the setup. I got switches everywhere, man. I've got a little switch down here that takes my keyboard and mouse between my two computers, and then a switch down there that goes between PlayStation and PC. I got a switch over here that turns on this light. I just got buttons. Stream Deck, fucking Go XLR. A lot of buttons everywhere. On your way to Kamurocho Hills. I'm sure you already know this, but you can get to Kamurocho Hills via the bathroom in West Park. Okay. Florist just reminding us. Is there a switch for your Switch? There would be if I had it plugged in. But I don't. Okay, I got 58k. I need health boosts. Cool. One of the things you like to have as opposed to need to have, yeah. Is food a health boost? It'll give me health in a fight if I get stuck. Okay, Thunder God. Thwart enemy attacks while running in heat mode with tireless spirit of the Thunder God. Yes. Reversal. Oh, I could go and talk to Kamaki, get the tiger drop, but it'd be a lot of work. Kamaki later changed this to a non-deadly move, did he? Firearm flip. Let's go. Thought the energy drinks gave health and heat? No, food does it too. So in the middle of a fight, you can shove a sushi box into your mouth. No. Oh, God! Gonna feel that one tomorrow, tell you what. Fucking Kiryu. Beautiful. Magnetized metal, thank you. Kiryu has never killed anyone, no. He's not a murderer. He's not taken the life of a single person. Kamaki time? We could. But also, I've only got like an hour and a bit left before I have to call it. Oh, for God's sake. I'm watching the clock more than anything today. Woo! Actually make it then with all the cutscenes, and so yeah. Jesus, Kiryu. Why are you finishing early? We've got a house inspection today, and I got a bunch of stuff to do beforehand. A whole bunch of shit I have to take care of first. Jesus Christ. And like, I thought, oh, I could do something short or something, or do a Bloodborne session, but because we're so close to the end of Yakuza 4, I thought, you know what, let's just try and push through to the end of this, and then do Obra Dinn on Friday. Make the most of my time, you know?
Fucking dude, fucking need, fucking die, fucking loo!
G'day, Flaming Knight. It means flying through this a little faster than I probably would like to normally, but it's not a huge loss in the grand scheme of things. How are you, Flaming Knight? Good to see you. Time to fight our way to the roof. Ooh, ah. None of that. Oi. Still alive, still alive. Miss you reading everything with character voices, yeah. It is fun. It is fun to voice act everyone, but again, when time is short, concessions must be made. But I vow to read characters from start to finish when we get to Yakuza 5. Every character will have a voice. Not dead, by the way. Came by to say hi, see how you doing. Yeah, doing pretty good. No. Doing pretty good. Okay, now I need a weapon to fuck this guy off nice and quick. Oh no, he's staggering. Get out of it, Horie! Oh shit. Jeez, he hurts. Any weapons? Anything I can use? Some Dark Souls shit. Very good. Very good. Okay. Who's next? Got a gun? What you got a gun for? You don't need a gun. Gun down. His jaw! His jaw! I don't like that his jaw looked like that. Did I do that? Took you 2.5 hours leisurely to get to the very end? Leisurely? That's fun. Ooh. That was fun. What is this, fucking Scooby-Doo? Jesus. Jesus! At least I'm now getting damage when they try and throw me. Dude, Kiryu's such a beast! Getting real sick of these grabs, dude. Fuck off. Are we better at the actual gameplay parts? Don't get stuck on certain fights and just enjoy the cutscenes? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. We can just get fucking hell. They really like grabbing, don't they? There we go. Okay. I got an upgrade against knife attacks. We'll probably see some of those. Knockdown reversal. Jump over guardrail. Jesus, the stun, man. Very good. Fuck off. Where's he going? Where are you running? Why are you running? He's not dead. No, he ran off. You can see he's not dead because he's running away. That's a lot of boys. Hey, let's see what we can get done here. Let's do some good work. I see a health item. Grab that. Oh, okay, big boy. Man, it feels good pulling off like sick combos. I can cancel a combo with a dash hit. Not dead, by the way, still alive. Ooh, that's a big punch. You down? Got him. And upsy doodles. Who's up here? Howdy. Nice glasses. Oh, it's that guy again. Okay, we got some boxes to deal with. I'm beating him up with a handbag. I'm beating him up with a handbag. One down. Japanese John Lennon. New bag. At least he gives me a second to recover. Okay, items. Heal. Shouldn't have picked him up. Down you go. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Who even gave you that stick anyway? Come on. There you go. Very good, very good, very good. Only a few levels to this place. You got a gun? You don't need a gun. I need a gun. Non-lethal gun. Got rubber bullets in it. The gun's got rubber bullets. That's all. Suzumiya. Got gloves on. That's how you know he's serious. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Jesus. Put your hands up. This is a robbery. Jeez, he's very annoying, isn't he? Take that. Let's go. What? Piss off! I got places to be! I got places to be! All right, fellas. All right, fellas. All right. I'm trying to put the gun away. All right, one down. Is that more coming? Jesus. Yeah, if you could let me get up, that'd be great. It's so ungraceful. Okay, okay, okay. Throwing armies of guys at Kiryu doesn't work, and it's just easier to give him what he wants, yeah. Whatever he wants is not worth the amount of men you're going to lose in this fight. Okay. Abilities. Abilities. Essence of jumping. Essence of hurling. Essence of rolling. Items. Restores health and charges heat completely. There he goes. Rubber bullets. Hey, fellas. Human body is mostly water. Your body is mostly lead. How? Spray can. How? I have that. Where'd that gun go? There. Oh, no, that's my can. Good night. Sweet dreams. Jesus Christ. Lead pipe. Gun. Gun. So, this place is a labyrinth that I have to get through somehow. Lovely. Sock in a jar. This is not mahjong. Yeah, very. I'm glad you noticed. What's that? Hammer? Ooh. Hammer. Jesus fucking Christ. Howdy. Howdy. I actually do more damage with my fists than I do with weapons. My fists are more deadly than actual weapons. I've got a gun and it's more like viable to just hit cunts with my hand. Swip, what's up, dude? Oh. Wow, saw that coming. Totally. Alive, by the way. He shot me with an Uzi and all it did was piss me off. Alive, by the way! I learned some tricks from Majima. That's all. Man, I remember when I was a kid, I didn't want to believe that it was called an Uzi because that sounded dumb. I was so sure that it was pronounced like you had to say U-Z-I, and I assumed it stood for something. Because the name, calling something as a kid, I thought was as cool as an Uzi. I didn't want to call it an Uzi. It sounded dumb. You know? He's fine. He's fine! Absolutely fine. What you shoot him with? An Uzi. Yeah, exactly. Swift, how are you doing today, by the way, dude? It's good to see you. Like, I thought they were taking the piss out of me when they said, oh yeah, it's called an Uzi. Like, a U-Z-I? Yeah? Like, yeah, an Uzi. What the fuck? Hello. It's going well, man. Okay, that's a dead end. Dude, this... I mean... Like, he did say I'd be fighting the entire clan, but... I didn't think he was serious. You know, like, I thought it was just like one of those things that you say, like, yeah, you'll be fighting everyone in the clan. Like, sure I will be. Every single one? You didn't leave anyone at head office? But it seems like I am actually fighting everyone they've got on the payroll. Sock, I've got a few things I'll be doing before I get into Yakuza 5. Few games. Obra Dinn. Return of the Obra Dinn. Final Fantasy 3. I may do another Final Fantasy as well. Just some short ones. I will be doing 5. No doubt about it. Jesus. Very dark room. Jesus. Chill, homie, chill. He's got a gun. We don't want that. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Jesus Christ. Very good. Dude, wanted to like Obra Dinn, but the visuals hurt your eyes. The visuals are, they're interesting. I'm curious as to how that's going to go down. What'd you drop? The key to Kamurocho Hills. Key to the emergency exit. Oh, is that this? Have I almost made it to the top? I got 6 abilities to spend. Why not? Restores your health dramatically? Hell yeah. We're almost there. The music's kicking off. We're almost there. With them big eyes. Oh, he's got a gun. Knife and a big boy. Gun guy needs to go. He's a problem. Okay, so it's the bosses of every level.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling, tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Quite stylish. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do? Frazier has left the building.
Whoa! Chill out! Chill out! Chill out! Okay. Okay, can I move? Excellent. Jesus Christ. Okay. He's a nasty old kick man. Oh. Kiryu, what are you doing? Okay. Still good. I haven't used any of my sushi yet. Excellent! Been in his pocket for 20 days. It's only been in there for like 20 minutes, but he has been sweating all over it. Like, it's not fresh by any means. Love that. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Knee to the face. Finish it off. Dude, that was a cool fight.
まさか本当にここまで来るとは。伝説の極道ってのはこういうもんなのか。
ゲームは終わりだ。取引に応じろ。
まあいいだろう。約束だからな。俺は男気はないが仁義は守るよ。
お前が欲しがっているファイルだ。早くその二人と1000億を渡せ。
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金そうそう簡単に運べるもんじゃない。そろそろここに届くはずだ。
お待たせしました。お約束の現金1000億です。
お前がヒドか。
桐生一馬さんですね。 こうしてお会いできるなんて光栄です。
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。
ああ、
物々交換としよう。まずは冴島靖子からだ。あんたはその場から動くんじゃない。木戸がそっちに行ったら、その女と引き換えにそのファイルを木戸に手渡せ。ファイルの中身を確認したら、冴島と1000億をここに置いたまま俺たちは帰る。
分かった。
さすがだな。こういう場でも動揺一つ見せないとは。まあいい。行け。
ごめんね。ファイルを。
大丈夫か？
ごめんなさい。私が言うこと聞かなかったから。
もういい。兄貴とは話せたのか？
ええ、長い時間一緒に監禁されてたから。
そうか。
おめでたい奴らだ。まさか本当に生きてここから帰れると思っていたのか？
桂木、
木戸、撃て！どうして？
Oh, God.
こういうことです。
お前は。
あの人、荒井って人。
荒井だと？
桂木さん、俺が兄貴のことを裏切るとでも思ったんですか？兄貴、これを。
さすが俺の兄弟分だ。よくやったな、木戸。
はい。兄貴。
Okay, okay. Fuck!
兄貴兄貴
お前
桐生一馬さんですね。東上会柴田組金村工業若頭の新井です。こうしてお目にかかれて光栄です。
何ふざけたこと言ってんだ。お前自分が何をしているのか分かってんのか。お前は今自分の兄弟を裏切ったんだぞ。それがどんなことか分かってんのか。
ええ、分かってます。十分なほどにね。
おい新井、登場会はお前に渡さねえ。何があろうと俺が食い止めてやる。いいな。
遅すぎるんですよ。あなたはいつも遅すぎる。だからこうなるんです。それじゃ
お兄ちゃん。
安子、早せ。まだ奴が生きとる。桂木ね
え。よくわかったな。25年前よりは利口になったじゃねえか。
なんやと。
結局お前は誰一人殺せなかった。最低のヒットマンのくせにな。笹井もかわいそうだな。お前みたいな間抜けな子分を持って。
なえたわ。お前のようなカス殺す気もせん。一生そこで寝てろや。
お兄ちゃん。
このボケが。安子、おい、安子、安子。
ちょっと待っててね。
安子、おい、お前何してんねや。おい。
なんだお前は。どうしてお前が銃を。
谷村さんに渡されていたの。きっとこの銃はあの人のお父さんの無念を晴らすため私に託されたものだったのね。
おい、何してんね
来ないで。ありがとうお兄ちゃん。たった1日だったけどお兄ちゃんと話せて嬉しかった。
No, no, no.
お兄ちゃんは無実よ。でも私はたくさん人を殺してしまった。だから私にやらせて。
やめろ。
こんな形でしか恩返しできない私を許して。
やすこおい、やすこ返事してくれや。おい、
ごめんねお兄ちゃん。
おい、やすこおい。
Jesus fucking Christ. That was a lot of cutscene.
Anyway, to the business at hand.
何？殺し損ねただと？君らしくない失態だな。
申し訳ありません。
さすがの君でも情で手元が狂ったというのか。まあいい。木戸とかいうチンピラが一人生きていたとこで大した問題じゃない。上野清和会も桐生一馬が潰してくれた。だが問題は金の方だよ。
金？
そうだ。こうしてファイルは無事取り戻した。だがどうして君はあの現場から1000億を持ち帰らなかったんだ？やろうと思えば持ち帰れたはずだ。警察の手を使えばすぐに押収できた。だが君はそれをしなかった。
副総監のご指示にありませんでしたので。
困るんだよ、それじゃ。いいか？君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは話にならん。もっと起点を聞かせてくれ。理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。それぐらい君も分かっているだろ
う。はい。
分かればいい。それで今その現金はどこにあるんだ？
桐生一馬、それにその協力者のもとにあると。
そうか。1000億は君に責任を持って奪ってきてもらうよ。
どうやって？
取引するんだ。人間誰しも弱みというものはあるものだ。沖縄に行ってこの子供たちを連れてきなさい。そうすればあの桐生という男は取引に応じるはずだ。返事がないよ、新井君。まさか私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。
はい。
万が一拘束に手間取るようならこの銃を使いなさい。これならば足がつくことはない。いいね。
副総監。
ん？君。
もうこれ以上あなたの指示には従えません。
荒井。
私にも極道として、いや警察官としての信念がありますから。
Where's Akiyama? Over at his office, said he needed some time alone. Can't say I blame him, not with how I felt about Yasuko. What's the odds he's not dead? Jesus Christ. Munakata has probably had his paws on that file for a while. Can't let things end like this, that's for sure. Yasuko's dead. Munakata's still on the force. And nobody's doing a damn thing about it. Where are you going? Don't gotta tell you that. Saejima, we have proof now that you didn't commit those murders 25 years ago. You'll be a free man once we get them to review your case. I ain't going nowhere. Just gonna get some fresh air. Fair enough. Why is Saejima being all moody? I mean, yeah, his sister's dead, but no. You being all moody for?
はるかか。どうした？何かあったのか？
おじさん。浜崎さんが。
浜崎？浜崎がどうした？
ついさっき亡くなっちゃった。病院で。お医者さんの話だと背中から銃で撃たれたことが原因だって。
いや、そうか。わかった。はるかも看病してくれてありがとうな。
いや、そんなことはいいよ。ねえ、おじさん。
ん？なんだ？
浜崎さんっておじさんのこと守って死んじゃったんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。あいつは俺を守ってくれたんだ。
私、あの浜崎っておじさんのこと勘違いしてた。
そうか。
浜崎さん、亡くなる少し前に私に話してくれたの。警察から登場会を守ってくれ。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だって言ってた。おじさんと冴島さんにもこのこと伝えてくれって。
わかった。ちゃんと伝えてくれてありがとうな。
うん。
それで浜崎の遺体は？
朝顔の方で一旦引き取ることにした。それでよかった？
ああ、それでいい。すまなかったな。いろいろ面倒かけて。
大丈夫。心配しないで。
もうすぐしたら沖縄に帰れると思う。俺が帰ったら供養してやるつもりだ。
うん。
それじゃあ。冴島。
復讐ならせえへん。俺には警察の不正とかそんなんはどうでもええからな。
はるかから電話があった。 さっき浜崎が息を引き取ったそう
だ。なんやと？
浜崎はな、沖縄で俺と安子さんを守ろうとした時傷を負ってたらしい。今朝まで懸命な治療をしていたが、最後は眠るように言ったそうだ。お前に遥かから伝言だ。浜崎は死の間際こう言ったらしい。警察から登場会を守ってくれと。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だとな。
兄弟。
40年も生きてやっと分かった。俺もあんたも自分に正直に生きてはならない人間なんだ。常に人から何かを託され、常に何かを守らなきゃならない。俺はこの数年そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。だがもうそろそろ抗うのをやめようと思う。
飛龍。
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
そうだ。俺らはまだやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
ボスザルは猿山にいてこそふさわしい。ここにいる全員まだやり残してることがあるんじゃないですかね。
I've got an idea. Let's use my 100 bill. How? It's simple. We haul it to the roof of the Millennium Tower, kick back and wait. That's it. That's the whole plan. And what does that accomplish? It'll bring all the flies buzzing straight up to our web. Not literally. Kiryu. Flies? We don't need flies. We're trying to take out dirty cops. What are you talking about flies? We're not trying to get flies. Kiryu, no, not actually. No, we're not actually trying to catch. Why are we trying to catch flies? We don't need to catch flies. Who exactly are you thinking is going to show up? Oh, sure, we'll just wait. Good plan, Akiyama. All 100 billion yen up to the top of the tower and just wait. Don't tell anyone we're doing it. Think about everyone we know who's wrapped up in this. Munakata, Arai, Kido. All those parties are playing different roles. Still don't know who's the real ringleader. Till we get them all in one place, laying it all on the line, we're just going to be shooting in the dark. Lure them out and find out exactly who's in charge. We'll tell each party we're keeping the cash on the roof of the tower, and they can come up and make a deal with us if they want a slice of the pie. Play our cards right, they all slam headfirst into each other, and they'll duke it out over the money. All that matters is we figure out who the big bad is. Then it'll just be a good old-fashioned beatdown. Take a while to haul all those stacks up there. I'm sure you have stuff you want to handle before we execute the plan. Cool. Sajima's in. It's a good plan. I mean, yeah. I like it.
じゃあ、それまでは各自自由時間ってことで。
え？こういうのやめません？ちょっと古臭いし。
いいからいいから。こういうの大事なんだって。さあ、手出して。
わかりましたよ。あ、佐島さん？
軽い感じで話しちゃいましたけど、一歩間違えば普通に死ぬかもしれない賭けだ。覚悟はできてますね。
じゃあ。
Let me know when you guys are ready to go. We'll head out. We'll head out. Switch between day and night. Okay, so this is like, this is what do you call it? Point of no return. I don't want to rest. I want to save. Because then I can come back to this post game. Oh, I guess from here I could switch. I can switch between all characters. I didn't do all the side quests. No, that's why I'm saving now. Okay, items. Kiryu has some sushi. Okay, we'll go as Tanimura. Yeah, Tanimura needs some healing stuff. Run to Popo. Yeah, I've stopped trying to do 100% completion on stream just because it's such a, you know, it's a very long process. I'm just doing what interests me, and then I'm coming back after I finish streaming the game and finishing off in my own time. Awesome. Okay, Tanimura's got some sushi. Just don't try to 100% Yakuza 5, yeah? Akiyama. Yeah, now I have to 100% Yakuza 5. How is Akiyama doing? Oh, he's got drinks and stuff. Cool. Necromorph, what's up, man?
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
What's going on, Necromorph? Thanks for bringing everybody around, dude. How was your stream? What are you getting up to today? Fat-headed noob, what's up? You finished Doom Eternal. Nice, man. How'd you find it? Good to see you, man. We are barreling towards the end of Yakuza 4. What a fucking game it is, man. Doom Eternal was sick. I really liked it.
さあ誰が来るだろうか。
誰でもええ。宗方やろうが荒井やろうが登場界を潰すような間にはさせん。
さあ行こう。
お早い到着ですね、堂島会長。
新井。
来ると思ってましたよ。まさか今回の騒動、裏で軌道を操っていたのがあなただったなんてね。そうなんだろう、軌道。
すいません兄貴。
いつ気がついた？
軌道から1000億の話をされた時です。秋山さんの1000億を奪い桂木に渡すふりをするから自分を宗像の計画に参加させてほしいって言われた時にね。軌道は私の信頼する兄弟分です。だが宗像と私の関係についてまでは知らないはずだ。もしそれを軌道に教えられる人がいるとすれば、それは大悟さん、あなただけです。
そういうことか。
あなたはわざと軌道を桂木に近づかせ1000億のことを吹き込ませた。すでに宗像に見捨てられ万策尽きていた桂木を奮い立たせるためにね。あなたの計画通り上野清和会は桐生さんたちと衝突、宗像の力を借りることなく壊滅に追い込んだ。だがそこで誤算が生じた。冴島靖子の死です。あなたにとってはあのまま冴島靖子に生きていてほしかったはずだ。そうすれば桐生さんや冴島は戦う目的を失いカムロ町から去るはずだったんですから。
驚きだな、そこまで分かっているとは。
急所を外して軌道を生かしておいたのもそれを確認するためです。あそこで殺さないでおけば必ずあなたと接触するはずだと思いましてね。いつからだったんですか、登場会を裏切ってまでこの金を得ようと考えたのは。
裏切るか。
そうでしょう。これは明らかな裏切りだ。桐生さんや風間さんといったかつて登場会を支えた人たちの恩にあなたは背いた。あの真島さんまでをも宗像に差し出して、どうしてそこまでしてこの金を。
お前に何がわかるんだよ。弱体化した組織、直径100団体、3万人もの人間を動かしていくことがどんなことなのかお前にわかるのか。
会長、
今までは桐生さんといった英雄に救われ登場界の金看板は守られてきた。だがそれももう限界に来ている。誰かが犠牲になってでも組織の基盤を再構築する必要があるんだ。
その犠牲ってのが警察に真島さんを差し出すことだったってわけですか。大悟さん、あんた間違ってる。
これも登場界のためだ。俺が守らなきゃ誰が登場界を守るってんだ。お前が守れんのか、荒井。それにお前もやってることは俺と大差ないはずだ。口じゃ極道なんて言ってもお前がやってることは所詮警察の犬だろうが。
確かにそうだな。そう言われても仕方ない。
もしかして。
ああ、俺はな、最初から極道なんかじゃない。あの宗方が登場会を乗っ取るために送り込んだ潜入捜査員だったんだよ。
兄貴が刑事。
ああ、だがもう俺は違う。俺は上司である宗方を裏切り、この手で殺した。俺は大悟さん、あんたとは違う。俺は運命に抗ってでも自分の信じる正義を貫く。この金もその正義のために。
甘いな。人間にはね、1000年以上前から決まっていることがある。主従関係を超えてはいけない。どの時代でも必ず使う側と使われる側の人間は決まってるということだ。
副総監、どうしてここに。
痛いだろう。だが死ぬほどじゃない。技術の進歩はすごいもんだよ。25年前とは格段に性能が違う。
それは
ボート鎮圧用非殺傷弾、つまりゴムスタン弾ってやつだ。
まさか俺があんたを撃った時の拳銃は。
お前はこれで私を殺したつもりになっていたようだな。この爪の甘さが君の限界だよ、新井君。君に正義は実現できない。それに堂島さん、あなたも同様だ。あなた程度の器では登場会という組織を支えるのは大変でしょう。ああ、そっちの君は1000億もの大金を偶然見つけて夢を見てしまったんだろう。人間夢を見るのは悪くない。それくらいは許されることだ。
宗方、
私の背後にいるのは私の忠実なしもべだ。君らはここで死ぬ。私の崇高な理想の邪魔になってはならないからね。金が。おい、何をしてる。早くあのヘリを撃ち落とせ。なんとかしろ。早く撃ち落とせ。あいつら。
さあ、誰が誰を殴りましょうか。
ヒドちゃん、迷ってたお前に腹くくって勝負据えてけしかけたんは俺。そやから俺もきちんと腹くくらなあかん思てな。
冴島さん、
お前には悪かったと思ってる。登場回をお前一人に押し付けたのは俺の責任だ。だから俺もう逃げない。俺なりのけじめはつけるつもりだ。
桐生さん、
お前は
イサイさんのおかげで死んだはずになってたあの谷村です。俺はあんたみたいな自分の手を汚さない、自分の足で動かない人間が大嫌いなんだ。あんたのために犬死にしていった杉内さんや久井さんのためにもちゃんとあんたを捕まえさせてもらうよ。
この小僧が。
さすがですね、秋山さん。
ちょっと安心したよ。俺には人を見る目がないんじゃないかって疑心暗鬼になっていたんだけど、あんたはちゃんと野望を持った人間だったみたいだ。あんたが宗像を捨てたとこまでは認めてやる。だが人の金を使ってまで貫く正義なんてありゃしない。だから俺があんたを食い止める。
いいでしょ
う。Fucking outstanding.
おお、すごいね。俺に初めて出会った時からその覇気があってくれりゃこんなことにはならなかっただろうに。
もう時計の針は戻らないんですよ。後悔しても始まらない。
ああ、来いよ。
行くぞー、秋山ありゃ
Are we on? Fight one. Let's go! Why not throw him off the roof? Because that wouldn't make for a very cool climax to a game, would it? He did throw him pretty far, though. Let's do it. Ooh, okay, can't grab him. Ooh, the counter. It's still raining money, yeah. 100 billion yen, it's a lot of money. Okay, hang on. It's raining yen! Big flying kick to the chin. Oh shit. Fuck off. Oh, he missed. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Dude, I can't believe Kiryu's gonna fight Daigo. Like, I fucking brought you up in this business, I'll take you back down. Apparently Keto's a bit of a fucking rough fight. That should be interesting. He said he was, I mean, someone said, it was Akiyama who said Keto was a really good fighter, so that should be interesting to see. Against Saejima. That was good. Is Kiryu gonna be chairman now? I don't know, probably not. Woof woof, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't think Kiryu would want that, but he definitely wants Daigo to fucking take control a bit. He's speedy. He's fucking speedy. Jesus Christ. Whoop a bit of adulthood into him, yeah. I mean, he's not his dad, so that's something. First time was when Daigo was drunk, yeah. Oh, the counter. Jeez, he's good. Good fighter for a cop. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Oh. Don't use that. Jesus. I got it, I think. I got it. Woo! Missed it. Damn. Damn. Missed it. Damn.
It's about damn time.
As
I've been waiting, Hashirama.
How's it going, man? Damn it, missed it. Keep getting my X and my Y mixed up. Good night, RA. Down you go. Down you go. That's one. God. Jesus, Az, I'm sorry. Shut us, that's awesome.
Saあ脱げやヒドちゃん。おお体しとるやないか。脳ある鷹は爪を隠すっちゅうやつか。
秋山さんの店であの金を見た時チャンスだと思ったんです。冴島さん俺に言ったじゃないですか。極道のチャンスは一度きりだって。俺は今感じるんです。今がまさにその瞬間だってことを。
そうか。なら俺がちゃんとお前の思い受け止めたるわ。
しっかりお願いしますよ。
ああ、手加減なし。死ぬかもしれへんけど文句言うんじゃない。ええな。
はい。
おいや起動。
Get your balls out, Keto! Let's go. Jesus. Woo! And Sajima's got some big hits in there. Woo. You've got balls. I like balls. I love your balls. Man, how many health bars has Keto got? Jesus. No worries, Az. Thanks for popping in, man. Swift! Gift sub to Miv! Miv, enjoy the gifty, man! Swift has got you covered this month. Swift, thank you so much. Woo! Okay, hang on. We've got some abilities we can upgrade here. Boost the speed of combo attacks. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Ow. Keto. Oh, big hits. Down he goes. What's he doing? He got health back? Why did he get health back? Why did he get health back? What the fuck? And then I'll just do it again. The power of his balls. Yeah, that makes sense. Why is he doing it again? Oh. Two down.
覚悟はできてるよな。
ええ。桐生さんならこの金なんか使わずに道場会を立て直してみせろって言うんでしょうね。
さあ、それはわからない。お前の立場になってみないとな。
譲れるもんなら譲りたいです。だが俺にも意地がある。俺を信じてついてきてくれた仲間に俺なりの生き様を見せてやりたい。あんたが昔俺に見せてくれたようにね。
大悟、
またこうして直接戦えるなんて思ってもみませんでした。でも正直こうして戦えることが嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
All right, we're almost done here.
来い。俺が登場界という大門の重さきっちり体で教えてやるぜ。
行くぞ桐生。
Oh. Let's go. Oh, Daigo, what has become of you? The music, yeah. Used to be so fearsome. What happened? There it is. There's a little bit. There's some of it. Nice return. See, I like Daigo a lot. Good return. We're gonna stop letting him do that though. Gotta stop letting him do that. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right, Daigo. All right, all right, all right. How many health bars does Daigo have? Jesus. I mean, what did he say? 30,000 men, 100 families within the Tojo? That's a lot of fucking dudes to handle. Oops. I missed the heat move for that. Damn. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The Tojo clan is so big. There's an infinite amount of stories that can come out of it, you know? There's always a new drama. There's always going to be a new family issue because there's just that many dudes in it, you know? Whoa, with the counter. Damn, Daigo. All right, he's down to his last health bar. Almost got him. Let's go. Damn. On the same thing? Yeah, he just had 3 of them. He had 3 health bars, all on top of each other. Jesus. He's quick. He's quick. He's quick. Jesus, the music's really good. I have to eat some sushi. Yeah, you know what? I will have that. I'll have some of that. Come on, Daigo. Fall asleep. Go down. That counter, man. Okay. That is exactly what's happening. Yes. It's Yakuza, of course, that's what's happening. Leg, how are you doing? Jesus. Should have learnt the tiger drop. I should have gone and learnt the tiger drop. Dude, I've got to piss so bad. But I can't take a break. Because I have to end soon. Come on, Daigo. Come on, Daigo. I feel like my fucking bladder is going to explode. Got him. Okay. Running.
やっぱりあなたは逮捕しません。辞職させていただきます。副総監。
どういうつもりだ？
刑事としての行動を逸脱してしまうかもしれないってことですよ。
何をバカなことを。この人数相手に何ができる？お前も父親と同じように犬死にするだけだ。
宗像さん、あんた全然分かってない。この町にはね、たとえ相手が100人200人いようが、たった一人で戦う人たちがいるんですよ。彼らのようにね。それじゃあ現場捜査の時の感覚、数十年ぶりに味わってもらいましょうか。
やれ、こいつは早く殺せ。
副総監、
Back just in time.
宗像静止郎、お前の野望はここで終わりだ。覚悟しろ。
Tanimura threw his badge on the ground and said he quit? Oh shit. Okay, who's got guns? Now. A lot of dudes here. Okay, is it no, don't worry. I was going to say, is it worth focusing on the bodyguards, but we'll get them out of the way. As if he can shoot me through this fucking pile of dudes. Dude, what a cool finale, though. Like, what a nice wrap-up to this fucking sick-ass game. Okay, one. Okay. That gun really sucks. Damn it. Sucker punched. Why is it raining money? They used the money as bait to bring all of the big players in the game to one spot. And then they showed up in a helicopter.
I can't see. You
So now money's raining everywhere from the helicopter, blowing it all up into the wind. It's fucking awesome. Velvet VHS, hello, thank you for the raid. What's going on? How was your stream? Fucking hell, this gun. Dude, fuck guns, by the way. They're annoying in real life. They're annoying in video games. Drunk, but it's fine. A good night then. Okay, thankfully I brought a lot of food. These dudes aren't even doing a whole lot of damage to me. It's just the amount of them and the gun. It's the gun. It's the bigger problem here. Stop dodging! Fuck! That is very annoying. Okay. Okay. Emote only for 2 minutes? You got it. Oh, that's one down. That's one down. Where is he getting that? A more spawning? Oh my god. Oh my god. If I could just get a move in, that'd be great. Thanks, fellas. Okay. This guy's got like nothing left in the tank. There's one of them that's got like one hit left in him. Which one is it? You? It's you. There he goes. One less. Okay, do I need to fight all the bodyguards or do I fight him? Like, what's the go here? Do they just keep coming? It seems like there is not... Oh no, there's only three left. Am I doing this wrong? What is happening? There's definitely less. There's only 3 up here now. It just happened to be these guys. Very annoying. Jesus Christ. You can't hit him! You can't hit him! What are you supposed to do? Hit him while he's down. John! Thanks for 8 months, dude. Welcome back. Eight months at tier 2. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. Hey. I borrowed. It's fine enough. Not of the cheese. Down you go. Okay, cool. That's one less. Good, good, good. Almost there. Almost there. Hey, the throws are good. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Oh, the gun! For fuck's sake! Almost got him. Almost got him. Not much left in the tank. There you go. Yep, there it is. Cool. The grabs. You can't dodge that. Oh, yes, you can. Jingu level of fight in the finale. Yeah, this fight kind of sucks, but so much for those iframes in the grabs, though. I guess because he's the captain. Come on, man. Good. Just getting double teamed here. Come on, man. Okay, let's use this. Every time I'm about to, like, capitalize on that counter, I get shot. And it just fucks the whole momentum up. Come on! Oh, for God's sake. Very annoying fight. Off the back of 2 really cool fights, this one kind of sucks. Oh, the gun again! Three. At least you get a warning with the... Okay, so he can get out of those, and that's why he's... Is he invulnerable while his goons are there? I don't know. I think I need to take out the bodyguards first. No, no! Ugh. See, I do the parry and dodge the... But by the time he's... I do the parry, and by the time he's recovered from the parry, which is where I would normally do the damage, I've got shot, so I can't hurt him, you know? So annoying. This guy can just escape my grabs. So he can dodge my attacks. He's faster than my parry. And he can get out of my grabs. So what am I supposed to do? Like what's the strat? Hi, Haru. Good morning. Man. The sound he makes when he's about to shoot, too, that's annoying me. We're here again. And what the other thing that sucks is if I'm going to have to do this fight again. I'm out of heals. Good! Bye, Haru. What? Just an old man running away. Is this going to be the rest of the fight now? You missed me slamming his face into the ground.
my god, we did it.
おい会長、堂島会長、あんたはヤクザだろ、強いんだろ、なんとかしろ。おい、
やっぱりすごい。俺には超えられなかった。
え？
あんたも明日からのことを考えた方がいい。ちゃんと現実を受け入れるべきだ。
何を言ってるんだ。おいおい、おい、
待て。
谷村君、ちょっと待ちなさい。こんなことをしたら君どうなるか分かってるか。
殺すべきではない。そうか、そうだよな。
荒井
兄貴。
荒井貴様。
宗像さん、怖いですか？だがあなたがのし上がるために多くの人の命を奪った罪はこんな恐怖だけで償うことはできない。あなたは死ぬべきじゃない。あなたが利用してきた刑務所の中で一生この罪を償ってください。私も一緒にお付き合いします。ありがとう。
あ？
私が知ってる警察という組織は利権と欲望の場所だった。君みたいな刑事に最後に会えたことで少し救われたような気がするよ。
こんなことで私が逮捕されると思っているのか。
何？
刑務所に送るだと？私を誰だと思ってるんだ。警視庁のそれも副総監だ。そんな人間が捕まることがあると思うのか？え？
お前の犯罪行為は証明されてる。確固たる証拠もあるんだ。なのにどうして逮捕できない？
バカだな、現場の刑事ってな。警察というのは正義だ。この国の正義を司る崇高な組織だ。その警察の顔役たる私が逮捕されてみろ。 バカな一般市民は混乱するだろう。そんなことを警察が許すと思うかね。権力者は権力によって守られる。なぜかわかるか？それがこの国の秩序のためだからだ。殺すなら今のうちだ。だが殺せばここにいる全員刑務所行きだ。それでもいいのか？さあどうする？どうする？え？結局お前たちがしたことは労力の無駄遣いだったということだ。
じゃあ本当にそうか試してみようか。
何？
ああ、俺だ。準備はできてる？よし、じゃあやっちゃって。
そろそろやるか。スト
伊達さん、こんな話聞いてませんでしたよ。新聞社の活動に警視庁のヘリコプター使うなんて何考えてるんですか？
いいじゃねえか、国民のためだ。今さら家庭こと言ってんじゃねえ。そら
なんだあれは。これは
俺らの知り合いにちょっと気合いの入った分野のおっさんがいてね、その人が書いたスクープです。ああ、そうそう、あんたが追いかけていた例のファイルのコピー提供したのは俺らなんですけどね。貴様、これであんたはおしまいだ。
死ねえ。
秋山。
秋山さん。
くそ。おい秋山、秋山大丈夫か？
秋山。
秋山さん。おい秋山、どこを撃たれたんだ？大丈夫か？どうした？
これ。
奇跡やな。
荒井、
終わりにしましょう、宗像さん。
ああ、やっぱり俺は 金に縁があるんだな。金なんかもういらないと思ってたのに、最後は金に救われちゃったよ。
やっぱすげえわ、あの人たちは。
たごうぜえな。いつまで待たせんだよ。やっぱ40超えると人間長話が好きになんのかね。
ん？すみません。お客さんでしたが。どうぞどうぞ。すみません。ここんとこずっと秘書の子がいなかったもんで。ダメなんですよね。自分一人だと整理整頓もできないみたいで。
ほんと、私がいないと何にもできないんですね、社長は。
え？君。
ただいま、秋山さん。
花ちゃん？どうしたの、花ちゃん。そんなに痩せちゃって。
私も社長がそばにいないとダメみたいなんです。ずっとご飯が喉通らなくて。社長、私もう一回この店で雇ってもらってもいいですか？
花ちゃん。そうだ。
え？
本来の特選焼肉弁当あるけど食べる？
え？
そろそろ花ちゃんが帰ってくるんじゃないかと思って買っておいたんだよ。そんなに痩せちゃったらお腹も減ってるでしょね。
社長、もうちょっとは綺麗になったねとか言ってくれてもいいじゃないですか。
ああ、綺麗になったね。
ダメ、全然実感こもってない。ああ、私が整理しておいた顧客名簿、どうしてこんなにぐちゃぐちゃになってんですか？
なんでだろう。
もう社長、どうして私がいないとこうなっちゃうんですか？
ねえ花ちゃん、弁当いくつ食べる？たくさんあるけど。
それじゃあ3ついただきます。
そうか。伊達さんも元の鞘に戻るんだな。
やめてくれよ、その言い方。なんか前の神さんとより戻すみたいに聞こえるじゃねえか。
神さんみたいなもんだろう。あんたにとってのデカって仕事は。
で、お前の方はどうすんだ？そろそろ行くのか？
そうだな。
ちょっと何やってるんですか、伊達さん。早く次の現場行かないと須藤さんに怒られちゃいますよ。早くしてください。
ああ、わかった。それじゃあ俺は行くな。
ああ、またな。
Whoa. What about Majima? Where's Majima? Wow. Is there more? Is there a post credits or what are we? Wow. Can we say if there's a post credits? Please. Don't tell me what happens. Like, I don't want to know story stuff. I just want to know if there's post credit stuff. There is? Alright. Well, I don't want to miss it. Dude, what? That was really cool. What a cool fucking game. I liked the story of this and the setup of the whole thing way more than 3. This was a return to form from Yakuza 3. No doubt about it. This was much closer to what I expect from a Yakuza, you know, gameplay and story. Than we got in 3. This I absolutely want to go back and explore, you know? Rev Damnation. 27 months at tier 3. Welcome back, dude. Thank you very fucking much. A long time. Thanks for the $25 tier. 27 months. Absolute legend. Hotel internet sucks, yeah. Can I skip the credits and get the cutscene? Or do I have to watch the credits? I normally would never skip credits, but like I said, I gotta run. I gotta run away real quick. Or is your least favorite in the series? Wow. I really liked it. I feel like you're gonna have to play this entire series. Man. Is there a skip credit? I don't know. No. I'm hitting start and go and everything. I've now done Yakuza 0, Kiwami, which is a remake of the first game, Kiwami 2, which is a remake of the second, 3 and 4. So what is left is 5, 6, 7, Judgment, Lost Judgment. So only 3 main game Yakuzas left, then the 2 spin-off games. There's also Ishin, which is not in English translation. And there's Dead Souls, which is the zombie spin-off. But there's 3 Yakuzas left. Apparently 5 is pretty long. Definitely can't skip these credits. If I was just doing mainline Yakuzas, there would be 3. But yeah, I mean, I want to do Judgment and Lost Judgment. I want to see Dead Souls just for fun. I'd love to play Ishin, but it's only in Japanese. There's no English translation. So I don't know how that would go. Waiting for Humble to put Yakuza 4 and 5 into their monthly deal. You got 0 Kiwami and Kiwami 2 and 3 from him. Wow. I think if we got a Kiwami 3, oh man, if only I could read Japanese. If we got a Kiwami 3, it could fix a lot from the third game. 4 doesn't need a Kiwami, redo, really. It's pretty solid. And the fact that it's only going to get more, we're only going to get more from here. Like, it's going to the engine's going to get better. The gameplay is going to get better, I assume. 5, you 100%ed your first playthrough. Wow. These are definitely games that I want to go back. Once I'm finished with them on stream, I want to go back and redo them in my own time and just 100% them because they're very satisfying to do. Yeah, Okinawa lost me a lot. I didn't have a lot of interest in Okinawa. I didn't have a lot of interest in exploring Okinawa at all. And Kamurocho felt very dead in 3. You know, 3 just felt empty. It's the oldest of the newer games at this point, even with the remaster. Remasters can't fix clunky controls and bad enemy AI, you know? Makes it look nicer. That's about it. Oh, Okinawa is very cozy, but it's just not somewhere that I was very interested in exploring. Come on, credits. I got places to be, things to do. 3 didn't age well? No. Well, the remaster's fine, but it didn't age well comparatively. The gameplay just feels clunky. Yakuza 3. Yeah, PS3 was on the Yakuza 3 was on the PS3. Yakuza 2 was a PS2. So, you know, that's the jump. This game in Japanese was called Ryuga Gotoku 4 Densetsu wo Sugamono, which translates to Like a Dragon, because the series in Japan is not called Yakuza. It's called Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon 4, The Successor to the Legend was the name of this game. The Successor to the Legend. Yakuza 5 is the Song of Life, is it? Or is that 6? Yakuza 5 is called Like a Dragon 5, Fulfiller of Dreams. We got a
ちょっと長くなるかもしれない。大丈夫か？
待ってるよ。
じゃあ、行ってくる。この登場会は俺たちの生きた証だ。ああ。力になってやってくれ。直系冴島組としてな。
任せろや。
よし、行こう。
All right. We got there. Majima's out of prison. Dago Dojima seems to be in control of things again. And Yakuza 4 is complete. 6% complete. 6%. Unreal. All right. I hate to do it so quick and not actually be able to sit and revel in that fucking amazing ending. But we've got some shit to get up to in Yakuza 5, which will be coming a couple of games from now. I'm going to give myself a little Yakuza break, and then we're going to jump into 5 after a couple of Final Fantasies, I think. I really got to run. I was meant to finish 50 minutes ago, so I'm going to go duck off now. But we're going to go raid Careless Rex. Thank you for being here for Yakuza. Thank you for a good start to the week. Thank you for your hosts, your raids, your follows, your subs, your resubs, your gift subs, your prime subs. I fucking love you all. I will see you in Discord. I will see you tomorrow for Bloodborne. And until then, everybody, please stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you next time.